They say the dragons vanish or have an volcanic island.
On a guess, lend me your ears. Long has our Favormont suffered.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Aha! I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look in you. Most of your kind. There's aught worry not, Vest. Come along, you feck.
I must go where duty calls.
Would you take pity on me, sir?
Gotta face it.
Can't expect
one's
to
coming
fare
to
so
my
well
rescue.
every day.
I've no need to preen. Let my fur lie how it may.
I never should have come here.
What do you think you're up to, Leia?
Time to be heading home. Would that I now had horse
Not
to draw
my
steel.
kind of place, this. I'm surrounded by wingers on all sides.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of you. You ought not anger the overseer.
My bed calls.
I can't seem to find.
Shan't resist.
Can't expect to fare so well every
Mayhap
day.
I ought to give
Time
up.
to be heading home.
Let the Reaper claim me.
Oh, my joints have been aching something.
Time for you to get to work.
I must make myself scarce.
You are prepared to work.
I'm surrounded by wingers on all sides.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or aught that poses a...
A job well done. What is this commotion?
This is quite a quandary.
Now's your chance!
Let's not be hasty now.
You are most vulnerable when intoning your magics. Take care not to let your foes draw too near before you unleash them. But should the battle turn dire, keep in mind that you do have recovery magic at your disposal. Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons for the clever combatant. When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging.
Are you unharmed?
Get chase! Come this way. Let us flee.
You must jump. That is the only path forward.
A griffin appears one moment. Was it you then? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Still, I can Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a... Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength flagging, imbibe a curative or have a bit of greenwatch. When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. Employ guarded attacks to get the enemy to flinch. Branded attacks are more destructive, but will leave you vulnerable. So seize your chance to land one the moment the enemy flinches. Do not let yourself be swarmed by enemies in number. Best to draw them away from the horde and pick them off one by one. Watch your enemy's movements carefully. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of... Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin. One need only look to the miserable state of the village of Melv to see that. We can but hope that the Sovereign will rid us of it ere long. No mean feat, to be sure. But that's the Sovereign's duty, isn't it? When the dragon rears its ugly head, the Sovereign appears among the people and steps forth to challenge it. I dare say Vermin knows much of it. Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off now.
job better be worth it.
The people here are evacuated and safe.
The people here are evacuated.
The people here are evacuated and safe. There are more who can yet be saved. It seems the rain has abated. pawns are known as crossers of the rift, for we are able to connect to and traverse other realms beyond this one. When we return, 'tis our duty to use our experiences and the knowledge we have gained to aid you on your journey, Arisen. From this day forth, I shall serve you as your loyal pawn, and aught I learn beyond the rift will be at your disposal.
Well, I'll be. You truly are the Arisen. Surely there's only the Watchhead would know one. I suppose we'll save any further. What? Mayhap you could make the Arisen is said to.
Hail, Arisen. Very well.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Please dispense with the formalities.
"'Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant. Delighted to meet you.
Consarn it. I'm nodding off where I stand.
A glad find. These always get used up in the heat of battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Can't expect taking a wrong well every day.
Let me think on this.
All that fuss and nary a coin to show for it.
I've not trained for this. Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
This armor's seen better days.
Fancy a gander?
What about this place
I've
makes me
fine
nervous?
goods for sale.
Must hold out till someone comes to
What's the point?
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
My knees have been acting up of late.
Hoy there. My pa always used being you should stop by the inn in Melve if you can.
We must rest.
Never for a moment did I doubt you'd grow stronger someday. Having said that, 'tis quite a relief.
There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change. Your vocation. See me anytime. Always a pleasure.
I only pray my watch finishes without it.
Hail! We've had to start. Is that Lachlan? Aye. Ocado. What? This is the first army. Say, you seem stout. You've my thanks.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
Like it or not, I must go away.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
As planned. Of course, it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. As you wish. I shall return directly.
Thank you, Master. I feel much better now.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
How am I meant to slay the beasts if I cannot strike them? Get down here, you feathered fiends!
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Yeah, I've only just enlisted. You saved me. Well, I'd best be.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
wait for the new equipment.
Hail, friend. Many thanks.
Aye, that it was.
'Twas a bit too early. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training
We have succeeded in defending our charge. A sign of good things to come, mayhap?
Such...
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. Do come again.
I'm
First,
surrounded
assess
by
the field,
witches on all
then
sides.
act accordingly.
That's quite the drop.
Take care not to fall.
One cannot be too careful.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
I am sorry.
Hang in there. Help will surely... Reinforcements? Would that we had such resources.
You've been tired, Arisen. Wear open flame.
Fine display of skill.
Think nothing of it.
Not a bad idea.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen. I will protect you.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Must hold out till someone comes.
Surrounded by winds.
Suppose I can always run.
Captain, see my knees knocking.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm on. To the tavern. Now I've gone and stepped in it.
This place makes my hair stand on end.
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I bid you farewell, Arisen.
Polish up my gear for tomorrow.
I've not much to say at the moment. Will you not miss my company once I...
It's been a hard day.
I'm surrounded by whingers on all sides.
Hail!
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like... to change your vocation, come see me anytime. Always a pleasure.
Well chosen, Arisen.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Now I've gone and stepped in.
I pray my efforts aid your cause. If ever you've need of an ear to listen, pray call upon me again another time.
Are you certain you're happy to have me along? Let us work together to honor...
A visit to Melve might jog your memory, Master. It seems the village yet reels from the dragon's assault. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
I'd rather not draw steel if it's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Follow me, if you would. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
Pray, follow me.
Tis rather valuable, this.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
So this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault.
Pitiable. Hast thou forgotten?
Do not test me.
Retreat!
This might be more than I can endure.
This cannot be.
I must summon reinforcements.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir! Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this. You do not remember? You withstood I had thought your life or arisen. Does it have aught they said 'twas so that...
I am of the Border Watch.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, if you claim the same, I dispatched a miss. Would you be willing to accompany? Oh, but I would not. Come to think, mayhap now would be a good time.
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know. What of you?
Find myself some
Say,
work.
do you think this one's really arisen?
Ah, doubtful.
My head? Oh. Oh, no. I'm an apothecary. So when I had... But, well, it will be a shame to return empty-handed. What? Suppose there's no harm in that. Seems my luck's not as...
We could make the fruit reborn ourselves. or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Mel.
Yes, of course.
Well, she told me all about it. I'm in your debt. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already... Well, now, go on. If there is aught you wish to know of... 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword, and I am a fighter myself. 'Tis a vocation for... I am a fighter myself. 'Tis a vocation... I am a fighter myself. 'Tis a vocation... I am a fighter myself. Very well. There is no... But I shan't take up any...
Splendid accomplishment.
Here, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
Alors. Je devais chercher de quoi faire des combines. Est-ce que je
But enough
peux
about me.
combiner, oui, combiner ça avec... Non, ça donne des potions. Je sais plus comment on fait les trucs de caviar là.
Hey, did you need something?
Oh! Le petit coquin, j'avais pas vu qu'il avait ramassé ça. Ah, attends, c'est peut-être avec les patates. Non. Mais les ripen du coup je peux pas. Enfin, je sais plus si c'était en 2 étapes. Ah, est-ce que c'était pas avec des trucs mûrs?
Do come again.
Alors. Non, je peux pas combiner. Ou alors il en faut plus qu'un, parce que je crois qu'il y en a plusieurs, on fait un truc de... Ça se combine pas. Parce qu'il est ripened. Oh, je sais plus. Bon, pire, c'est pas grave, je crois qu'elle, elle me file
These writings could be of import.
le truc
Shall we
de...
take a closer look?
Ah, quoi? Ils ont dit quoi? Je sais pas si...
You really ought to have returned by now. May have his time away looking for.
Comment ça, il y a rien? Ah si, il y a quelque chose à dépouiller. Allez, ouvrez le coffre.
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Quand j'avais fait un run hier, j'avais déjà l'item. Ou alors c'était avec des fleurs? Non. Je crois que les fleurs, c'est que des bouquets de fleurs.
So this is where you've been. Come with me.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
You really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for.
Sir Gregor wishes to speak with you, Master. Shall we go to him?
Okay.
Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Here we are.
Ouais, ça
Ah,
oui.
you've returned. First and foremost, my thanks. Are you good?
Ouais, c'est bon.
Then let...
Du coup, là, c'est le matin, c'est cool. Hier, j'avais fouillé tout le village et du coup, il allait faire nuit et du coup, c'était chiant de sortir. Je voyais rien. Et je me dis, de toute façon, il faudra revenir. Donc, j'explorerai quand je reviendrai.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my...
Look, Master! Goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's
Allez-y, moi,
weakness.
je sais pas me battre.
I cannot fault your prowess. Glad to be of service. Well said.
Allez-y, moi, je loot.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
Putain, mais
Take
faut loot
each
tout
trial
même
as it
ici,
comes.
quoi. Encore là-bas. Go, go, go.
This ends here!
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
What say we see this delivered?
Ah bah... ok. C'est bon,
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
je sais. Il manque que je carry.
The Arisen, our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with.
Ah, vous êtes trop fort, j'ai pas le temps de taper. Ouah, j'ai donné en Bah. Bah. Ah oui, c'est bon, il y a un coffre ici. Je peux pas faire moins de bruit pendant que je joue. Ah, je suis niveau 2. Faut que je respire. Je crois que la route est longue quand même. Donc est-ce qu'il vaut mieux pas que je respire maintenant? Et... Attends, le pont il est réparé? Bah non. Ouais, c'est là on peut pas... Si, on peut passer par là. Oh, il y a une échelle. Et si je me plante pas, c'est plus près d'aller là que là quand même, non? Putain, je me disais bien qu'on pouvait descendre des échelles vite, j'avais vu un pion le faire.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Oh, elle m'a fait peur. On peut y aller par là.
At last! The moment I've been waiting
Non.
for. Allow me to gather these up.
Moi, je trouve un coffre.
this and let the captain see my
Everyone's as tired as I am.
Bon, par contre, du coup, faut respect dans un truc, on va y rester longtemps. Merde. J'ai oublié de check. Si l'autre... Ouais, c'est bon, elle est niveau 2 aussi. Donc Fighter, c'est bon. Steve, c'est bon. Archer, c'est chiant. Donc je vais la mettre en quoi, là? Bah sinon, tant pis, je la mets en Archer. Est-ce qu'on arrive là-bas? Mais je sais pas si ça lui sert.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd...
Eh, pourquoi on est
like to
trois?
change your vocation, come see me
J'en ai
anytime.
perdu un?
Do come again.
Ah non, c'est bon, il était à la traîne.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
Du coup, moi, je dois acheter ce truc qui coûte 300, j'ai les moyens. Attends. Bon, moi, je le prends, c'est sûr. Ah merde. Je l'avais pas vu. Du coup... Et elle? Elle a métal. Yes. Donc elle va passer archer. Hop. J'ai oublié déjà, ça m'a coûté combien? 300? Est-ce que j'en profite pour respect moins? Je vais peut-être attendre d'avoir Zouzi pour spé fighter vite fait. Puis là, on va faire un long trajet. Du coup, je vais me remettre mage. Donc on se met ça. Ça. Je vais slack, donc je vais peut-être pas dépenser tout de suite. Non, vaut mieux que j'économise mes points pour le moment. Non, ça coûte rien de re-switch. Parce que j'ai metal, c'est celui du fighter, mais je l'ai pas pris le truc. Donc j'ai assez pour acheter l'augmente. Et on repasse en archer. Et... Attends. Je sais plus si j'ai des sorts. Je peux pas encore l'éviter. Je vais peut-être me prendre des vides maintenant parce que je suis pas fan de flagration. Mais j'ai peur après de pas avoir assez de points. Bah, quoique. Je vais rester mage un moment. Voilà, maintenant il n'y a plus qu'à déposer le stuff qu'on porte plus. Merde. On est bon. Donc ce truc-là. Est-ce que j'ai la recette? Bon, pas pour le moment. Peut-être me faire un peu de potion quand même. Ah oui, une Awakening Stone quand même au cas où.
Always a pleasure.
Well chosen, Arisen. I'm certain you'll master that vocation as no other could.
I eagerly await the battles to come.
Oh, elle est mignonne avec son chapeau. Alors. Merde, j'ai oublié de déposer ça. Attendez, je vais revenir. Ça pèse lourd des couteaux. En fait, j'en sais rien, mais je crois que les armes pèsent lourd quand même.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings.
Bonjour, j'ai oublié de déposer des couteaux.
If you'd like to change your vocation.
0,87.
Come see me anytime. Do come again.
Ouais, je sais pas si je reviendrai là un jour. Donc on est parti. C'était par où? Oups. Oups. C'est bon, j'ai pas eu mal. C'est sûr qu'il y en a un, il va sauter comme un gogol et avoir mal. Ah non, ils ont fait
It's
le tour
about
encore.
time we pressed on, wouldn't you say,
Et
Master?
ils osent me dire que je suis lente. Allez. Oh putain, on peut dash aussi en montant, je savais pas. Au bout de combien d'heures de jeu, je m'en rends compte. Eh mais il est où Il y avait un mec avec nous. Je l'ai perdu. Attends, non. C'est le carré jaune sur la boussole. Il est là dans le tas. Hein? Il est passé où? J'ai niqué ma quête? Accompagner Grégor to the Capitol. Je sais pas s'il faut
This
qu'il
obstacle
soit là.
shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of
Je
assistance?
savais pas que les flèches pouvaient démolir des pierres, mais ok. J'ai perdu Grégor. Enfin, je sais plus si c'est son nom. Petit Grégor a demandé à l'accueil. Oh putain.
One can see far to the distance from here.
It would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
I quite agree.
Je crois que j'avais campé là, la toute première fois. Mais le truc jaune, il a pas bougé, il est là-bas. Mais c'est un bug ou il est caché, il fait caca dans un buisson. Cette statue, elle est pas censée indiquer quelque chose? Genre par là. Là, y a quoi là? Je vois rien.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
Putain, je mets trop de temps, il va faire nuit après. Ouais, il est où? Ça se trouve par là? Non, pas du tout. Mais où est-ce que je l'ai perdu? Il est en bas là, c'est lui, c'est ce con là. Pourquoi ils sont en bas? Et ils savent pas monter une échelle? Ah ça y est. Putain, ils étaient coincés. Fallait que je leur montre, hey, on est là. Et les mecs là, ils suivent. Cool. Mais il vient de se téléporter. Bon, on y va.
Good. Let us make
Ouais,
for
c'est
the
bien
capital.
Grégor. Vas-y, Grégor. Bon,
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Hold here a moment.
Ouais, c'est le connard qui va m'insulter.
Who's that you've brought with you?
An arisen.
An arisen?
'Tis uncertain.
What?
I'm well aware of how, if the claim is false. All's been arranged. Good. Let us make for the camp.
Norsen, Fairmount, checkpoint. Ah ouais, j'étais venu hier, il faisait tout noir. Oh putain, du coup il y avait un coffre.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Ah. Ouais. Je me méfie parce que des fois il dit oh putain, j'avais pas vu ce truc. Yeah. Ça aurait été bien de voir l'inventaire à tout le monde, un peu comme dans Baldur's Gate. Bon, Claudia, il y a une
An
plante
ox
devant
cart
toi.
was meant to meet us.
Ouais. Ouais. Alors, qu'y a-t-il à vous dépouiller? Un coffre.
Pray, allow me to
Oh.
open yon chest.
Merci. Oh. Ouais, parce qu'il y a exquisite, mais dried meat, tout d'un coup, ça sent pas avec l'exquisite. Enfin, quoi que. Ça me rappelle quand je mangeais du porc séché avec de la soupe de riz. Alors, qu'est-ce que quelqu'un va ouvrir ce putain de camp? Vous êtes 3 là. Ah, merci Greg. Qu'est-ce qu'il me remet?
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on...
Il y a un sac. Ouais.
Now
oui, il y a
there's
un
a
coffre.
worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
À mon avis, j'avais essayé, j'étais morte dans mon premier run. Quoique. Est-ce qu'on a pied là? Vous voulez pas y aller? Bon, je mets un orteil. Oh putain. Et ben tant pis, le coffre. Ah.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Quoi, y en a un autre?
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Allez, c'est parti. C'est par là.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Oh putain.
Our party is well balanced.
Ah, c'était donc ça, cette cinématique. Parce qu'hier, il faisait noir. Je
Is
comprenais même pas ce qui
more
se passait.
marks of the dragon's fury.
Ok. Eh mais attends, du coup, on est du côté où on peut prendre le coffre. Oh.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
Je sens que je vais être désappointé du contenu du coffre. Est-ce que c'est des cailloux qui se cassent? Comment on sait si le je vais tomber dans l'eau, j'ai peur. Attends, je dis de la merde. Ah mais ils y vont là? Oh putain, quel courage. Enfin, ils y vont presque. C'est de l'autre côté, Greg. Putain, mais qu'est-ce qu'ils font? Ils ont fait le plus dur. Ils peuvent pas aller là à droite. Vas-y, Culinard, tu... Vas-y, Culinard. Ouais. Non, n'hésite pas. Vas-y, fonce. Oui. Il l'a fait. GG. Eh mais attends. J'ai recruté 2 archers. Je crois que je me suis plantée. Ou alors j'ai oublié de dismiss quelqu'un. Oh putain. Ouais, j'ai oublié de dismiss quelqu'un, de le remplacer. Ah mais ouais, j'ai respect, j'ai oublié de prendre des nouveaux pions. Bon, tant pis.
Tis rather peaceful here, isn't it?
Ah ouais, je suis sûr que tu dis ça, on va se faire attaquer. Oh, plein de cadavres. Mais attends, on les a fait tout à l'heure. Bah non. Ah oui, c'est le truc, la cinématique. Mais du coup, ça a détruit leur loot aussi. Il y a des méchants là.
You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
On n'a
If
pas de
that
guerrier
cannot be
parce que j'ai
avoided, 'tis
oublié.
fight or die.
Understood.
Ils sont où les autres là? Qu'est-ce qu'ils branlent? Ah, ils sont en haut.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Heureusement qu'on n'est pas tout seul et que...
Take that!
on n'a pas au-
Think nothing of it.
Well said.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It
Il y a
might
des
await us
connards
on
là.
the road ahead.
Il y a des enculés là. Vas-y, vas-y. Vas-y, vas-y. Allez-y, allez-y, je vous regarde. Ah, moi je peux faire le lance-flamme, j'avais oublié. Il est où le coquin là-bas? Je crois que j'ai touché personne. Ouah, vide. Mais putain. Allez, vas-y, non mais...
Take this. 'Tis
Mais attends, du coup, on est deux mages, deux archers.
something I found. I
C'était encore
wanted you to have
pire
it.
que ce que j'avais vu. Oh mon dieu. Bref.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Pour des cranberries. Oh.
Together we are indomitable. Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Je vois un coffre. Ah, mais il y a beaucoup d'archers. Mais il y a deux archers, ha ha ha. Oh putain, putain. Mais non, mais...
You have my protection.
C'est gentil. Eh, enculé de ta race! Mais ça va pas? peux pas ouvrir les coffres tranquilles ici dans ce putain de bled.
Reinforcements? Would that we had such resources.
Le coffre est plus joli. Ah ouais. Reduce damage taken from strike attacks. Je sais pas trop ce que c'est que les strike attacks. Mais... Oh, 3, niveau 3, donc l'autre elle doit être passée niveau 2. C'est quoi au niveau 4 chez l'archer? Maximum stamina. Je sais pas s'il y a moyen qu'elle arrive niveau 4 d'ici là qu'on arrive à burn.
Look, Master, a chest. We
Encore?
must find a way to open it.
'Tis a vexing thing, to see it so plainly and yet be unable to open it.
You?
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
J'imagine qu'il faut... soit l'éviter, soit... Putain. Non, 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 non. Zoom maximum. Comment on fait cursor set waypoint? Sait-on jamais. Mais j'ai peur que dans les premières zones, ça soit des coffres tout pourris. Et que ça vaut peut-être pas la peine de revenir que pour ça.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now.
Maintenant? Ah ouais, il va faire nuit.
Press on a while longer.
Mais j'ai pas pris de bouffe. Mais lui, est-ce qu'il a chassé? Ah. Beast steak. Putain, ça me donne faim, fait chier. J'ai pas fait gaffe si on avait bien nettoyé la zone, mais bon, j'imagine que pour le premier, ils vont pas trop faire chier. Ah mais ça c'est moins bien. Ça fait moins de plus plus. Est-ce que je vais le retenir? Non. Je passe la cinématique. Faut pas que je regarde.
Visions of roast meat will dance in my head
Ok,
tonight.
oui,
For all I've
dormir.
stuffed myself.
Je sais même plus. Ouais, ça remet bien le truc de camp à la personne qui l'avait.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am
C'est la voix de Lucy, je reconnais. Faut avoir un truc brillé.
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no.
What's this?
Ah, c'est là où on se tape un ogre. Salut. Quel doublage de qualité.
Fie! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here
Génial,
of
on
all
n'a
places.
pas de tank. Mais je crois que Grégor... Pourquoi il est déjà défoncé?
Pray, be on your guard.
Ouais, ça va là. Eh, j'ai jamais jeté de cailloux en fait. Et je suis pas très bien. Tiens, dans ton oreille. Ah, dans ton...
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Ah merde,
Of course.
Master, I've just had a thought. Mightn't we make use of this torrent somehow?
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
Je crois que ce que je fais marche pas. Ah non, c'est pas là, c'est là-bas.
We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's
Oh
advantage.
putain, non mais hé! On peut pas lancer de l'eau sur des cailloux tranquilles ici quoi. Oh mon dieu, un événement.
Fall back!
Reviens, reviens.
You have my gratitude, sir. I had taken you for another force, yet the value you showed. Give it to one of the... You're free to make... Of course, if you'd rather...
Oui. Missive to the capitaine. Elle est pas morte, Claudia. Hein. Non. Merci les cinématiques. J'aime bien son chapeau, ça fait penser à... Quel Camille dans Street Fighter. Il est où le loot?
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
Du coup, il s'est barré sans moi. Ah non, il est encore là? Ah ouais. Ah, il me semblait bien qu'il m'accompagnait jusque la ville.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us?
C'est payant.
Very well. Board the ox cart and...
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road. Though carts travel only by the sun's light.
C'est encore le matin? Ouais. Bon, en fait, je regrettais de pas voir la route. Oh putain. Ouais, mais je sais plus si ces trucs hors ville, on peut recruter que des pions Capcom ou pas. On t'a fini? Y a un coffre là. Merci Claudia.
I'll go and open the chest.
Non, c'est des vrais joueurs là, c'est pas Capcom. Mais là, on voit pas leur trait. Ah si, là, on voit incliné. Inclination. Donc, il me faut un tank. Et j'ai pris quoi déjà? Archer mage. Donc, il me faut un tank et un assas, par exemple. Un tank qui serait straightforward masculin. Putain, il y a le prince Philippe carrément. Niveau 2. Niveau 8. Apparemment, je suis niveau 8 vu que le niveau 9 est payant. Alors, niveau 8, go. Attends, comment je le recrute? Mais non, je voulais pas voir son profil. Bon, je vais mettre favori, ce sera plus simple. Mais attends, je comprends rien. Je peux pas les recruter. Ou alors c'est ceux qui sont dans la région. Ou faut que je le trouve dehors. Add marqueur. Comment ça sert? O2, straightforward. Il n'y a pas beaucoup de ça en fait. Ah mais si! Ils sont là. Il est là. Ok. Oh putain.
I see not even the Arisen could resist my charms.
Ouais.
I hope my magic served you well.
Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found some.
Donc Culina, elle est niveau 5. Il me faut un simple. Bon bah sinon je garde celui que j'ai. Surtout qu'on a des combats où on n'est pas tout seul.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
Comme ça un ladder.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Je sais pas comment qu'on monte moi. Je suis pas sûr qu'on puisse. Il part pas tant que je m'en sois pas quoi.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Bah, où est mon sous-boc pour mon verre d'eau? Il est là. Ok. Ce serait un bon moment d'aller me chauffer à manger, mais vu que ça coupe dans la cuisine.
If that is what you wish, Arisen, I'll go on ahead.
Pas tourner la caméra. Non. Au niveau de la map. Je sais même plus où c'est. Peut-être ici, là, je crois. Me semble-t-il. Ah, ça fait un gros détour comme ça. Sachant que... Merde. C'est le matin. Bon, ça devrait aller. Oh, je vois des gobelins devant.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Ils sont pas au niveau... Oh, je vois un beetle. Est-ce que quelqu'un d'autre va le voir? Bon, j'en ai marre. Ah, elle a légalé, je crois. Bon, je retourne dans le bus. Je sais pas s'il tiendra jusqu'au bout. Ah, quelle vue magnifique sur ce tissu. Oh merde, bientôt 23h déjà.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
Goblins approach! Oh, that was a sight to behold.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Not a bad idea. Just when I needed it most. Many thanks.
Huzzah! I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner.
Seems we drove them off. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join? All right? Into the ox cart.
Mais j'étais en train de loot.
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the
Je crois qu'il va
lead.
pas se remettre en route si je m'assois pas.
No? Very well.
Mais si, je voulais m'asseoir, enculé. Mais qu'est-ce qu'il fait? Oh merde! Bah tant pis.
I was informed of your coming.
Captain Brandt, though I admit I...
This one's not about...
As decreed, that arisen now. It follows this. You must submit to question. I shall conduct the interrogation. I beg your forgiveness. If the Queen Regent, I had no choice but to treat you, then you have truly lost you. Some days pass, the people rejoice, yet... The assassination of us. This following that, however, I shall devise some plans. This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the...
Ouais, ça change quelque chose si je lis le truc. Ah merde! Le médicament, la fille, elle devait se retrouver ici. Donc si je retourne à Mel, je sais pas si...
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap? Many thanks. I'll catch...
Ouais, parce que si tu me spams A, tu mens.
You're a kind one, aren't you? In fact...
Aha!
Oh, apologies, but...
Ah ah! Bon, il va faire nuit. Donc, je peux me balader. Et je me souviens que la fille était sur le marché, mais si je vais pas donner le médicament avant...
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath.
C'était ici.
Try to keep up.
Du coup, on est niveau combien? Niveau 2... Ah oui, puis avant de pouvoir spé, de toute façon, il faut aller faire la quête pour débloquer les 2 autres classes. Mais cette fois, on sera vraiment que 4. Du coup...
It's been a hard day.
I don't mind crowds, but the noise
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
Interested in my wares?
Enfin, j'hésite parce que... je sais pas combien de temps ça fait. Je vais voir qu'est-ce qu'il y a
The
dans
presence
la
of a
quête.
single mage can turn the tide of battle. Allow me to lend my magics to your
Ça va pas changer. Je sais pas si je prends Zouzi maintenant. On va être que 4. Mais en même temps, si je passe une nuit... Attends. Culinaire, je peux la virer? Ça fait un moment que... Attends, je sais plus si on peut voir depuis combien de temps ils sont dans l'équipe. J'imagine que non, mais... je crois que c'est pas écrit. Allez, j'irai la chercher après.
There's a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Merci.
I've no time for you.
Il est vraiment horrible ce temps.
What should I get up to today? A chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
I've heard some interesting tidings about
Je me
town.
demande si
Regarding the
moi-
Vermundian military, yes?
It would
À quel
seem the
moment
Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain
on
of
nous propose de
command.
retourner à Melf parce que je sais pas si je retourne maintenant. Je me tape.
Well met, son. How might I
Ah
be
oui,
of service?
débloquer le TP. Après, faudra un truc de vocation pour prendre la quête.
Where to now?
Faut que je me chauffe un moins bien à un moment donné aussi.
Unless I'm very much mistaken.
Donc du coup, c'est toute cette partie-là où je ne vois rien.
We've
Et
got
ça
just
pourrait être l'occasion de prendre le bus
what
dans
we
l'autre
need,
sens.
tucked away in
Ouais, j'ai assez
storage.
de sous. Je sais pas ce qu'il a dit, mais je sais pas s'il a parlé de storage. C'est l'air de se vider.
What about you? Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when
Okay.
treated.
Bah, je crois que j'en ai plus besoin maintenant que je suis rentrée. Ah, j'avais pas vu que j'avais une cape. Ah, faut que j'essaye le poisson pourri pour l'eau aussi. Donc, c'est bon. 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 Faut que j'équipe une cape. Je voulais
To
regarder
the
quoi, j'ai oublié.
foremost
Ah oui. Prendre quelque chose de pourri.
hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged. This inspires naught but misgivings.
Il fait super sombre. Ah oui, il y a le truc pour respect.
Well met, sir. Guarantee tomorrow.
Bonjour monsieur.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to voc.
Donc je dois retourner à Melve.
Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration. You see, as we currently have no art, and we cannot simply, so regrettably I can't. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
Ah, je peux l'éviter. Yeah. Alors, j'ai quoi? Attends, Frigor, c'est le spell que je déteste, là. Enfin, quand on est qu'à qu'on... Ouais, c'était banquise. Les vignes, je l'ai pris. Ah, mais j'ai oublié de l'équiper. Et c'est une grotte où il y a plein d'hommes poissons. Je sais pas c'est quoi leur faiblesse. Est-ce que c'est l'électricité? C'est quoi Helidum? Ah, le dispel. Et j'ai plus assez pour acheter autre chose. J'aurais peut-être pas dû prendre Palladium, mais un truc... un boon. Mais je sais pas c'est quoi leur faiblesse.
Methinks Roderick will be... He runs the local armory. May fortune smile upon you.
Where ought we to begin our search?
Ah oui, il fallait que j'équipe ça. A ring imbued with power. Pourquoi j'ai ça, moi? Et comme c'est la nuit, ça y est. Je sais pas si c'est considéré comme la nuit déjà ou pas. Est-ce qu'on peut aller parler à Brand? Attends, mais je me perds encore dans cette putain de...
Oh dear. What am I to do?
Bonsoir. Salut.
Your Majesty, 'tis not a matter for pride. You will want 'tis not a matter for pride.
Fini.
Well met, sir.
Oops.
As I informed you, should deeds yet if we are to prove it was delayed, the central players and none would be only select members. If your Majesty is to be counted the citizenry, what say you? I thank you. The first is Trevor, next is Half Village. Finally,
Off we go then.
there is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim, you will need to infiltrate. I have attempted to what that I could undertake. What say you, your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door... There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to stray of all those who serve, I refer to Walder many a time as and many a time our laws dict thus. What say you? I've prepared a means for this mission that should you be discovered.
Je sais plus si la clé, faut que ça soit moi qui l'ai, ou si c'est mon pion qui l'a à sa place. Bon, du coup, lui, 10 milliards de quêtes. J'aimerais retourner à Melve. Faut que j'aille près de la maison pour croiser la meuf qui va me prêter sa maison parce que tout le monde fait ça dans la vie de tous les jours. Mais je sais même plus où c'est.
Of course, Master. I shall look after it for you. You need only search my pack when you wish to reclaim it.
This isn't much to go on. Hail, friend! Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people. I'm in a bit of a quandary. Fear not, I'd be much... Sound appealing?
Oui, j'ai oublié qu'elle nous aborde dès qu'on sort de l'auberge, genre on peut pas la louper.
Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
You've come. So, what say you? Many thanks, friend.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use. Of it while we can.
Allez, un bon petit dodo.
Tis as you say.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for them.
Oh! Ah. Pourquoi j'ai rien reçu?
I return safe and sound.
C'est quoi, c'est quand niveau 0 on gagne pas de points?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
Hold it off for a moment there.
Encore en train d'aller n'importe où là.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
On va aller chercher Zouzi. Zouzi, Zouzi. Zouzi, Zouzi.
Look, Master, a treasure chest.
Vas-y.
We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Mais c'est presque la même armure.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy. I bid you farewell, Arisen. I hope I can count on you in a scrape.
Donc là, on est niveau 8. Logiquement, je vais pas avoir de nouveaux pions. Ah ouais, mais je peux faire une recherche avancée, c'est tout. Il y en a qu'un qui a field bash. Non, lui aussi. Mais c'est Brand. Oh. Pourquoi il a plein de trucs, lui? Bah, c'est celui que j'ai recruté, du coup. Freddy.
Very well, I shall lend you my aid. I thank you for the chance to hold good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle out. This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it.
Go on, have a look. Many thanks.
Je vais le donner à Claudia. Merde.
I've been here so long.
I don't know a town.
Armorer un apothicarie. Ah. Donc j'ai pas de quête à durée limitée, on va dire.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you?
Il y a encore le bus. Ça va, j'ai de la tunasse. Fallait peut-être que je peux m'acheter des compétences aussi. Enfin, c'est pas sûr. J'ai écrit où? Ouais, 69. Attends, je comprends rien. Oui, current discipline. Ouais, je crois que j'ai pas assez, c'est pas grave. Allez. Merde.
This ox cart's bound for Mel. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Tiens.
Oi there, friend. Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose?
Okay.
My thanks, sir. As to the matter, I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road. But now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melv again.
Attends, c'était le truc
Only
fantôme.
trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't... That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to
c'est pas
one
ça.
Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its... Splendid! Now, the carts only depart at certain... And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you... Each cart travels with... So anyone thinking... But enough of my... Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour and all.
Putain, il me paye le
Come
premier
find me
trajet.
when you've delivered that letter. I'll be
Attends, il
waiting
me
to hear
donne de
from you.
l'argent.
Right, let's get this delivered.
Ah, il m'a payé l'aller-retour. Ça va, j'ai failli reload là. Et je crois qu'il allait payer le mec, mais il me donne les sous pour payer le truc. Putain, j'ai toujours mon clodo là.
Off we trot.
I'm barely scraping by.
I'm dead on
I'm in fine fettle today.
J'aurais peut-être dû changer de coupe quand même.
I can't expect to fare so well every day.
Bon, et comment qu'on fait pour... C'est quoi ça, bonne HUD? Oh merde. Mais du coup, c'est quelle touche qui fait que j'ai pas les bons noms?
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
C'est un raccourci ou quoi?
If I sleep on my woes, is it a bit early for a rest as yet?
Eh ben,
Still
je sais
too
pas.
early to
Bon,
set
je vais en
out.
profiter pour faire pipi.
This hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Wonder what rumors the day
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Tis no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Those new recruits can barely lift their swords.
Time to be heading home.
I'll do as I let them try.
My bed calls and I shan't resist.
to take a moment to replenish my strength.
Wearing armor all day
If
feels like
anyone
a
will notice if I
punishment.
stay here a bit.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
There's adventure.
I'll make a living.
I'll take the night watch of a desk work any day.
Lots to do and precious little time.
At least I have my
Sprinkle of
life.
misfortune.
That's something.
Pleasant spice.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
I say.
I'll gladly stay a while. If I sleep on my woes. Oh, I got to keep
Now here's a
moving,
welcome sight.
lest I fall asleep.
I wonder
Now,
what rumors the morrow
where
has.
was I bound again?
Lots to do and precious little time.
Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here a bit.
Home.
Life's been pretty
I'll
kind.
gladly
to
stay
me.
a while.
Here's
Lots to do
hoping there'll be
and
no
precious
trouble
little
today.
time.
Now, where was I bound
Go
again?
home and write down the day's meetings.
I'll gladly stay a while.
On n'est toujours pas parti.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
Mais ça, la quête m'a fait bugger, on va pas partir?
I'll gladly stay a while. What should I get up to? Aught you need of me?
Non, c'est bon, il a bien considéré que j'ai payé. Bon, bah, il prend son temps pour démarrer.
After a day's patrol. Always another
I
errand to
could
see
use a
to.
rest.
Boots laced, belt strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
I'll find myself some work today.
One can ne'er be too
I'll
careful.
feel a sight better once I've had my dinner.
I'd fancy a
Oh,
kick,
stomach's
but
complaining.
not at the expense
Have
of
an
my
early
duty.
supper.
Pleasant spice.
Living's hard.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Ought to polish up my gear.
Chance to
tomorrow.
put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale. I could do with a long
Lots to
soak
do
in the tub.
and precious little time.
My bed calls and I shan't
Those new
resist. I'm
recruits
stuck till the
can
passenger
barely
comes
lift
along.
their swords.
Swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
At least I have my life. That's something.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
My legs are fed
When
up.
does my watch end?
Let's take
I've
it easy
clean
today.
forgotten.
Right. Things are acting up.
I'm a man of leisure at heart, it seems.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Tis a thankless job, this.
Well, this is no good. Errand to see Can't let myself get distracted.
Love waking up knowing anything could happen.
I'll
Still
take the
a while
night
to go
watch
before
of
my
a desk
shift's
work
over.
any day.
Lots to do and precious little
Swear
time.
I've not blinked once in the last hour.
What's the point? The
I've got to
moral
focus.
difference.
My shift's only just begun.
Just a short rest. Then I'll be off.
It's been a hard
Those new
day.
recruits can barely
Still a
lift
while
their
to go before my
swords.
shift's over.
Living's hard, but dreams are free.
I'll make
I
a
say.
living if I get myself injured.
Non mais c'est bizarre.
Acting up today.
J'ai l'impression que d'avoir la quête qui se déclenche, ça a tout fait
Hi,
bugger.
looking to ride the ox cart? What brings you here? Time to be heading home.
Aught you need of me?
C'est pas normal que ça soit aussi long.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
De toute façon, si on est assis et qu'on n'a pas payé, il nous le dit.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Eh bien le matin.
I've trained for this.
Je me chauffe à manger et si on n'est pas parti, je vais reload.
Trained for this. My stomach's growling. Time for an early. What should I get up to today? Lots to do. Get the
I'll seek out a
Everyone's as
town
tired as
yet
I
to
am.
visit.
Seems like.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner. Tomorrow will be no different. At least my back's not acting up today.
Time to be heading home.
Take a moment to replenish my strength.
Suppose I'd best get to work.
Would that I could spend all day
So
here.
tired. I've barely the vim to
I'll
tie my
sleep
boots.
like a
I'll
log
make a living if I
tonight.
get myself injured. Boots laced, belt strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
I could see myself having a kip. Hereabouts.
What a racket.
Time to go home and write down the day's doings.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
Fine place to cast off the stress.
Or to polish up my gear for tomorrow. I'd swear I've not blinked once in the last hour. At least my back's not acting up today.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Now, where was I bound?
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
I'll take the night watch of the desk work anyway.
These old bones
Battle today.
grow weary.
What's the point?
Boots laced, belt strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Oh, got to keep moving.
This armor's seen better days.
Lest I fall asleep.
All this
My
worrying has
back's
given me an
so
aching back.
stiff after a day's
Seems my
patrol.
feet always lead me here. My feet always take me here.
I'm in fine fettle today.
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner. Wonder
I'll
if
sleep
anyone
like
will
a
notice
log
if I
tonight.
stay here a bit.
I'm barely scraping by.
Can't expect to fare so well every day. Take me here. A sprinkle of misfortune can make a pleasant hurry to leave.
Back to it, I suppose.
Well, this is no good.
Work
Can't let
as
myself
late
get
as
distracted.
I used to anymore.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Tis a thankless job, this.
What's the point? Tomorrow will be no different.
I've trained for this.
Oh, methinks I've earned a rest.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
All this waiting around puts me to sleep.
I'd swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
I'll do as I please. Let
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
Methinks I've earned a rest.
Bon bah... Ah, est-ce que... Ouais, non, là, c'est ça va pas mieux. Je sais plus si j'avais recruté les gens de matin. Apparemment oui.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
What else needs doing?
It's nice to see everyone out and about. Interested in my wares? Feels eerie and no one about. Days like this make me...
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I bid you farewell, Arisen. Delighted to meet you. It's...
C'était lui.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat. I thank you for the chance to hone my sword. Good. I see the Arisen.
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the Arisen.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. It's always a pleasure.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once. I've the spirit of a woman half my own.
Do stop and have a look.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Attends, Ok.
Time to be heading home.
Je vais rater le bus.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Oi there, friend. All I ask is that you hear my thanks, sir. I've been holding off. Only trouble is, that's where I'd like you to accompany the cart in my splendid now. And mind you don't each cart, so anyone thinking pat enough of my... Oh, and I'll pay your fare this. Come find me when you've...
Right, let's get this delivered.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Got to keep moving.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
Fine fettle today.
All this waiting around puts me to sleep. We're setting out. Jump on if you've paid.
I'll make a living if I get myself injured.
I'll have an early supper.
What should I get up to today?
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Suppose I'd best get to work. I like to strike. If I let down my
I'm about ready to fall asleep in my flat.
What should I get up to today?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Now,
Time to be heading home.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
Gentle scratch on my arm. And armor.
wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morn.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Got to keep moving. Lest I fall asleep.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
What should I get up to? I'll gladly stay a while.
What's become of my fur?
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
I'll take the night watch of the desk work any day.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Suppose I better give the ox some feed.
I could die happy in a place like
Wearing
this.
armor all day.
Fine vets today.
I could see myself having a kip. Thereabouts.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next pay.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
I'll take the night watch of the desk work any day. Sprinkle of misfortune. A pleasant spice.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Been acting up of late. Everyone's as tired as I
Keep
am.
moving.
Seems like.
Lest I fall asleep.
All this waiting around puts me to sleep.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morning.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
I am sorely disappointed.
Time to be heading home.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a
gladly
new
stay
sword
a
next
while.
pay.
Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here a bit.
Consarn it. I'm nodding off where I stand.
Still waiting on the
I'm in fine fettle today.
Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like.
It's a bit early for a rest as yet.
Time to be heading home. I'm in no hurry to leave.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here a bit.
I must earn people's faith.
Still a while to go before we
Wish
shift's
the roads
over.
were safer.
Those new recruits can barely lift their swords.
I'm in no hurry to leave. I'll gladly stay a while.
Goblins, master!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Stick the stick my nose where it doesn't belong.
That's it!
It's this way.
Over so.
Oh, I should tell you, there's a forgotten rift stone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now? Good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go.
Where are you going?
My patience wears thin.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Stand strong! Oh, not be cowed so easily.
That's worth celebrating.
Time to be heading home.
Here already, are we? Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Now here's a welcome
I
sight.
don't know a town till you've met its people. Polishing my armor can wait till the morning.
It's this way.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient. though they travel only during the day. I seem to recall leaving just such an item in storage.
We'll pull through yet.
Not to fall here.
We're still in the fight.
You shall find no ally in me.
Spend all day here.
What a waste.
I'm unsure how best to proceed. First of all, my
What's all this?
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
This ox cart's bound for...
I'm not doing
One of us has been drenched. Ha! How do you like that?
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
Have a little faith in yourself.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
myself.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Gladly stay a while. Here's hoping Melvin.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
What is the meaning of this?
Forgive me for last night's scuffle.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. There! A griffin!
This foe will recoil from pain. Quite a view from up here. Shall we see how high I can scale?
Well said.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand. We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
Really? Now?
Unless I'm very much mistaken, we've got just what we need tucked away in storage.
Now's your chance!
rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
Now there's a phenomenon here. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise.
Glad that's over with. Glad that's over with. Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Back to it. Good. Speak your will, and I'll see it done.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
I'll not be done in by the likes of you.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
If you would. Hurting yet? I seem to recall leaving just such an item in storage. With a woman in sight. If we're to strike, now is our best chance. You must make haste.
I've got hold of the enemy.
Well said.
I'll draw the ogre's attention. Its fondness for women shall be its undoing.
Your aid would be appreciated.
I'll turn you into a pit cushion. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
Of all the timing!
Focus. The skies aren't like to clear just because you grumble at them.
Unless I'm very much mistaken, we've got just what we need to...
Take this. With...
What do you want?
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away. It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I shan't let them harm you.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
I seem to recall leaving just such an item in storage. And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
But I can take you.
Not bad. Think nothing of it.
Well said.
I'll save you.
If you would.
We'll pull through yet.
This is where my luck runs
Things
out.
will sort themselves out.
I'll get you for that!
Shit.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
'Tis as you say.
Things will sort themselves out. If you want to live, you've got to fight for it, cuz.
Come on, bitch.
Are ye out of your bleeding minds?
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way? Right. Just follow me.
What did you do to provoke it? 'Twas most unwise.
'Tis folly to pick quarrels with beasts.
Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
We'd best be prepared to... make our own light before we proceed.
By your leave.
Flying foes are loathsome to handle. Our attacks shan't reach them easily.
No quarrel here. I'll turn you into a pincushion.
As a matter of fact,
our road was... a long one, but here we are at last.
Ah, now. Oh, here's a surprise.
Thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. A passage. Here? Truly. There are secrets around every corner.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Unless I'm very much mistaken, we've got just what we need tucked away in storage. Just when I needed it most. Many thanks.
The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames!
You'll not live to regret this.
Tremendous work!
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Alas. We've failed to...
Oh, I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night? I can scarce keep my eyes open. Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
I'll go and open the chest. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Unless I'm very much mistaken, we've got just what we need tucked away in storage. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we see?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Tis a hobgoblin!
A bolt of lightning will soon see this fiend fried. This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Would anyone care to push?
That's the spirit!
Come, follow my example.
I like that. One of our number is unconscious.
Arisen! Are you alright?
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through I seem to recall leaving just such an item in storage. Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Perhaps this has no bearing on the matter, but might I add, we've not counted a thief among our number for some time.
Thieves aren't as dastardly as they sound. I'm sure you'd find them a welcome addition, Master. I'll wager I could make that shot.
Go right ahead.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
That's it. I've had enough. I'm not seasoned enough for this.
That's it. I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
This wound is proof of my negligence. Thank you. I am in your debt.
Unless I'm very much mistaken, we've got just what we need tucked away in storage. A meager challenge if ever I saw one. This will be over in moments.
I quite agree.
I've got wares of every ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen. Wolves, Master! We'll want to use fire. Against this foe. Feast your eyes on this! Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to... Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone.
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the Arisen.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
'Tis easily done. I seem to recall leaving just such an item in storage. Prepare yourself!
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! The product.
Unless I'm very much mistaken, we've got just what we need tucked away in storage.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above. That bears a Minotaur!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand. Saved again! I'll redeem myself yet. I'll turn you into a pincushion.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Of course, it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
If you would.
One of us has been drenched.
I seem to recall leaving just such an item in storage.
Thank you, Master. I feel much better now. This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. Most impressive. I'll be sure to tell my master of your genius solution, Arisen. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. No harm in taking a few.
I'll be needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around. Let us work together to...
And here I was hoping for some great treasure.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall...
Be ready. Our foes are armed.
Go on. Right. My thanks. Just what I needed.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
I seem to recall leaving just such an item in storage.
How are we to fight with such worn-out gear?
Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
Not for it, but to cut my teeth in a real battle.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Stepped in it.
I'm dead on my feet after.
I've got wares of every ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to... change your vocation, come see me anytime. Always a pleasure.
Just about anywhere. Like it or not, I must go where duty calls.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes. Prefer.
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen. I suppose I should consider myself honored to serve. I'm a fighter by trade. Send me to the Vanguard, where I might put... I see you recognize my worth, Arisen.
We're running low on everything. We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken... What say you? Could I trouble you to run? Glad to hear it. Here, he ought to be somewhere north and in the know, and he'll take care of the...
If we've the item in hand, we ought not keep the recipient waiting.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation. Come see me anytime. Do come again.
What's going on? I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Convenient. We've already got what we require.
This creature is hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes. Come, let me grant you wings.
Thank you. I am in your debt.
Here already, are we?
That's everything assembled. Oi! Did you need something? This is for... Why? Why should I have to... And make haste? Well, go on.
We should begin by asking ourselves, where is it? And how can we get it? The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials. And I happen to know where they can be found. Give a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I? Show you there, Master.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
This way, if you please.
Wait for the new equipment stepped in here.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come. See me anytime. Do come again.
It's quiet about.
I only... Pray my watch finishes without incident.
Tis a thankless job.
Like it or
this.
not,
Polish up my
I
gears
must go
tomorrow.
where duty calls me.
Wonder how long this job's supposed to last.
Goblins approach! Drenched, eh? Oh, can't say I envy you. over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
What is that, a tower? Nay, a statue.
We ought to take a closer look.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
This looks as many places as mustn't let the captain see my knees.
Fancy a gander?
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Shall we be off? We've a report to make. Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Fascinating.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
To look forward to, but a long day of work.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Haven't you anything for me? Well, you best get to it then. How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant! Here, I'll be heading back to the encampment.
Shall we report back now?
laced, belt strapped. I'm ready for patrol. I mustn't let the cat speak up to a roast tonight. I'm sick of thirst.
Got to sell off what I can.
No easy thing. Making a
Oi! Many thanks for... As I hear it. Anyway, you've been...
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good deed all round.
Well said.
Like it or not, I'm must go where duty calls me.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Right. Just follow me. I've got a good feeling about this one. I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
You scared? You should be.
It seems they bear us ill will. I shan't let them harm you. Not bad.
Glad to be of service.
Splendid. Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
Could you come over here? Hold a moment. Haven't we already found what's being asked of us here? Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Hell, if you... As you can see, we're... What say you? Would you be willing to help? No? A shame. We'll be in need of helping hands from... What can I do for you? Ah, she's a kindly sort, I must...
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
That Lady Margaret... Ah, you've returned. Here to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and
Saurians are monsters of fearsome strength. 'Tis true, but I've yet to meet a foe that explosive casks can't scatter.
I quite agree.
What am I to do?
We have obtained that which Miss Flora requested.
Hello again, sir. Say, I haven't much to offer in...
Might I be of service?
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. I know the way. Follow me.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
This... way, if you please.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Do come again.